Checking mic 1 2. Checking the mic. Mic 1 2. Checking the mic. Over the music. Checking the mic. Oh, Hermes in the chat. What's up, buddy? We are back, baby. We are back. What's going on, big guy? Oh, it feels good to be back. There she is. She's in the chat. Okay. Ain't that the truth, Hermie? Ain't that the truth? I ended up having surgery on my knee. If you remember, I was in a lot of pain last time I streamed. Oof. I'm so sorry, buddy. Yeah, so they ended up cutting my knee open. And I ended up having a PLC reconstruction, as well as my ACL and MCL being torn. So lots of fun. So I'm currently laid up for another 6 months. So we figured, why not get the stream going? Yep. Lots of fun. Bear with me for just a few here while I try to get everything set up. There we go. As you can see, Sarah's in the chat. Alright, everything looks like it's running well. So neither have I. So that's the whole point here. They actually made a TCG plugin for OSRS. So it's going to dictate how you interact with items, what you can and can't do based on what cards you draw. So should be a fun time. I'm gonna start this off on episode 1 here. I gotta go through all the tutorial stuff because I don't see the skip guy anymore. Let me turn my Bronzeman plugin off. I can use my items here. Oh. So I gotta blow through this real quick and get everything going again. We have done very, very little on the new set of Pokemon. Pokemon's been rough as far as getting any, but both of our daughters just had birthdays, so they did get some for their birthdays. Have you been streaming the whole time, buddy? Of course. Of course. I mean, like I said, I get it. We get a couple of the old streamers jumping in and messaging us every once in a while and asking when we're going to come back, and It's been one of those things. You just gotta put family first and life comes before it. My goal is to stream here now for the next 5 or 6 months until I'm back on my feet. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to start out with playing this and see if this gets any traction and see who we get. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You guys are welcome to hop in the chat and let me know you're here. This will be the first stream in a couple of, almost a year, a little over a year. So I apologize if there's something that you see that's off. You're more than welcome to shout it out. Let me know. But we are going to start a Cardcore account. We're going to see how this goes. I haven't played old school since way back in the day. Yeah, I remember you saying that back when we used to stream about how it was kind of all on you. And trust us, we understand that. Holy cow. Appreciate it. Oh. I didn't even notice we had the butts in the chat. What's going on, Silent Butts? Hey, since when did they remove Skippy? Unforgettable is what you meant to say. Unforgettable. Yeah, I don't see Skippy. I didn't see any of it. I'm like, oh boy. You still have to talk to the Iron Man tutor here? Yeah, it looks like you do. Alright, hardcore Iron Man. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make a pin real quick. Alrighty. Oof. Alright, let me activate the Bronze Man plugin. Alright. So this will be a hardcore account. If you don't know what that is, it's a plugin. So there's actually a OSRS TCG plugin. There we go. And it'll let you know when you get a pack, and you can open up a pack, and for every pack you open, you get cards that correspond with in-game's item. And once those in-game items are unlocked, we can then use them. But until then, we are not allowed to use it. So you can see the red marks on here showing me that these are unavailable. So I can collect them, I just can't use them. Got you a snack. Is it a slithery little snack? Must know snack's name. Talk to the magic tutor. Ah, I've got him in my bank. I didn't pull him out. That was a rookie mistake. Ooh. Ghost. Go up to Drainer. Yeah. I forgot to pull my runes like a nub. Considering I haven't played this game seriously for years. I think I'm doing all right. Oh, get out. Nope. You ain't getting me. Nice try. Oh ho ho, the DJ's in the house. Never fear. I is here. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably be on a... Members World. No. No de-ironing. I saw him immediately. I seen it. Oh. Yeah, for any of the viewers, if I do die, we'll have to play it by ear whether or not I'm gonna re-roll to a new account. It's probably gonna be a negative. But we'll see. Not gonna let me pick it up because I have the bronze man on. There we go. There we go. So we officially have our first pack. Go ahead and open it up and see how this goes. All right. Burnt stew. A narwhal horn. Hey, DJ, thank you for the prime sub. All right, not a bad first pack. Nothing too useful. Do. appreciate the subs. Still rocking that first badge, I see, DJ. I see you. I see you. Already up to another pack. We're going to go ahead and build them up here for a few and do a larger opening. The little first patch next to your name that tells you that you were one of the first subscribers on the channel. Sorry, the camera's a little washed out, guys. I got my sunlight here. I haven't switched the rooms due to the surgery, so gonna deal with the overexposure, unfortunately. Nah. I know, I gotta turn down the sun. Though I don't think Sarah would appreciate that, considering she's sitting out in the sun right now. Yeah, we has sun. Hermie, I already told you, man. You want to come out. It's a long trip, but you're welcome. First episode of this series is going to be a little bit on the boring side, just because it's a lot of beginning levels and trying to get packs so that we can actually do things. For those of you not aware, we have to open up packs, and those packs give us different items in game. Those items are the only items we can use in game. So we have to earn experience and gain levels in order to do that. Ooh, swing and a miss, please. Swing and a miss. Yeah, you can suggest it. But am I going to be able to do that right this second? No, probably not. What I can do is I can do this for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, disappearing chat for sure is on my list. You know what? I'm actually going to write down all of the things, because otherwise I'll forget all of the things. You know what I have? All right. Disappearing chat. It's on the list, butts. We're up to 3 packs already. Okay, rewards list. On the list, Blazed. Almost up to 4 packs. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Just getting back into streaming. Any and all suggestions are always welcome. This is day 1, episode 1 of the hardcore account. It's a TCG locked Iron Man. If you're new, welcome. We appreciate you stopping by. First stream in a couple of years here, about 1.5 years. And we'll be continuing to stream for the foreseeable future as I'm out on medical leave. Will do. Emotes. Added to the list. All right. Hermie loves his emotes. All right, we're up to 4 packs. Get one more and we'll open up a 5er. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Blazed Hermie wants emotes. Right, meow. Oh, boy. Do it, Herbie. Do it. You deserve it, buddy. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. 20 XP. All right, there we go. All right, let's do a pack opening here. We'll be able to open 5 packs. Let's check out how this account is going to progress. All right. Nice. Oh, ball of cotton. Maybe we're going to get some crafting. Lovakite ore, Pyrophene, okay. Pile, Mythax, that's great. That's going to help out. Zami Cloak, that'll be good for the future. Plant pot, crabs. Oof. Ah, cotton is the higher end one, yep. Well, I can get Rocky. Yeah, hammer can be used for smithing. It's going to be a pain to unlock, but it is a hammer, and a hammer is better than nothing. There's a foil gilded scimitar. All right, so how we're going to handle foils is we're going to go on the traditional foil rolls. So basically, if we get a foil, like, for example, this gilded scimitar, that means rune scimitar, gilded scimitar, or anything below will be unlocked. So we officially have a weapon to train with, which is awesome. It's a huge, huge first one. There's a saw. All simmies under rune, yep. And we got red berry pie. So This is starting out solid. Still no NPCs to train on, but the simi is huge. Yeah, outlaws are a little bit higher. Yeah. Gonna be a little bit before I'm comfortable flinching. It's been a long time since I played. But not a bad start. We got a hammer. We got the scimitars unlocked. We got the saw for construction. Starting out super lean. Smooth melted chocolate voice. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Skimmies are definitely a big one. Ooh. All right, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. We will talk soon, I'm sure. Oh, which one could possibly be the odd one out there? I have no idea. Yeah, huge start. Huge start with the scimitar. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. Didn't really click how great that's going to be. Let's do the mystery box and let's hope we unlock mystery boxes. I know we don't have them yet, but we can put it in the bank. Yeah, scimitar and saw is huge. Starting out strong. And then like before, I think we're gonna, for these first couple packs, we're just gonna save up like 5, and then we'll open 5 at a time. Early game agility. Let's see what we can do. We got a little while till we can do Alcarid, or we just wait and we go straight to Varrock. Varrock may be safer. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Like I said, you're more than welcome to jump on in the chat. Say hello. I do read all of the messages. We're not that big. And then this one I did stream out to YouTube as well as Facebook. I don't know that I'm going to do the Facebook ones in the future, but since we are just coming back in, I figured we'd let all of our old friends see that we are alive and well and streaming. Already got another pack ready to go. We're just going to see how long I can stream for today, guys. It's going to depend on how the knee does. I can only do so much. Another mark. Those are adding up quick. No, not that I see. She's not hanging out in here with me. Yep. I figured she was out by you. If I remember, I gotta set up a puppy cam. For when she decides she wants to come visit. Guess I should just write that on the list. Yeah, she does. But if you're actually in here doing some art, then she will, she'll be out here with us. Once we get the stream room set up, I'm sure she'll spend her time in there with us. But it is a little warmer back here, so I don't know that she'll want to hang out here. We're getting there. Up to 2 packs. I mean, it doesn't have to be a priority, but it will have to be done. See if we can join. All right, we did get in there. Awesome. Slow and steady for sure. These early levels with only a few skills unlocked, it's quite difficult. Forgot how good this playlist was. Nana bread. Yeah, you do hate bananas, but everyone loves the smell of banana bread. Yeah. You and your lo-fi beats. It worked for us back in the day. It just brings me right back. Up to 2 packs already. 2 packs. Like I said, we'll open when we get about 5. You know, see, you hear you saying you made it, but I don't see any at my house. So, kind of sounds like you're rubbing it in there with your banana bread. Betty Crocker. I mean, fair enough, but you could always save me a slice. You know, bring some by when you're out here. See, Blaze says she doesn't like it, but She doesn't like bananas. It's just the bananas. She does not mind banana bread. She did have some last time. She also had some zucchini bread. Yeah. It's just the banana itself she doesn't like. Not a big fan of nanners. Which I suppose is good for tuna can Sam. Yeah, zucchini bread's always good. It's weird sitting back in a computer chair because my instinct is to pull my right leg up and I can't. I do believe I'm going to turn though. So I can put the knee out. Oh yeah, I'm resisting. I did pull the other chair over though. So I could pop the leg up. Oh, DJ going for that dreadnought in the chat. Oh, much better. Nope. No pillows. If he catches it, I'll be shocked. Dreadnought has been caught. I mean, you just caught the Dreadnought, so got to enjoy the little things. At least that's what I tell my wife all the time. Yeah, somebody in the CC got coins. That's fantastic. Is it? Let me try that. Yeah, because it's running off the app, it seems like the app goes dormant. And when it goes dormant, it doesn't want to update. So I have to keep tapping on it to reopen it. I don't have my stuff all set up the way it needs to be. Yeah, there we go. I got it set up now. So it shouldn't do that. Checking all the widgets, making sure they all still work. All right. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Almost level 20 agility. There's level 20. Brings us up almost to 4 packs. We're getting close. Like I said, at 5 packs, we'll decide to crack them open and see how things go. Simi is huge. I keep thinking about that. That's going to be amazing when we actually get training, because that'll give us all the way up through Rune. So as we progress, there's quite a few ways to get Simis that don't require coins, so... We also have a myth wood cutting axe, which is nice. Gotta see if we can get a Entry level axe. That'll be big XP as well. Do. 21 a Jill. Gets us up to 4 packs. Once we get to the 5-pack mark, we'll stop and do a pack opening and see what we can get. Like I said, these early levels, because we have so little skills, it's gonna take quite a while here to get going, but once we start, it snowballs pretty quickly. But you never know. It's all about what you open in the packs. Another mark. I'll put us up to 9. That'll be nice for the late game. To not have to farm these marks of grace. Agile is just one of those skills you have to do. Unfortunately. We'll probably do here until 30. And then go over to Varrock. Oh, there's the puppy. Hey, Bubba Dog. we got a visit from the puppy dog. Puppy dog wants belly rubs. .22 agility. Immediately puts me to work. That's all she wanted was belly rubs. She is going to lay down in here, though, so I am graced with the Husky's presence. Almost there. So the way this works is you actually get points for every 1,000 XP, and then you get points for every level. You can see those credits up in the top corner. And then it's 2,500 credits per pack. I believe we've opened 7 packs so far, if I'm not mistaken. Top pulls so far have been a saw. We did get the wieldable hammer, which will be interesting. And then we got a foil gilded scimitar that unlocks rune all the way down for scimitars, which is huge. Good shout. I'm gonna retaliate off. Make make sure we don't make any mistakes here. Yeah, the Mkando hammer. That's a section of content that wasn't around back when I used to play, so that'll be an interesting one. Still no food. And our only NPCs we can attack are Pyre Fiends, Black Knights, and Portsarim. And the Outlaws. So. Oh boy, what leaked? Oh, fair enough. Info leak. That's a little different than a house leak and a problem. Let's open up these packs real quick here. We got 5 to open. Galvarion, a Misstaff. Thought Goblin would be interesting. A Hoop Snake. Interesting. All right. Nothing great yet. Rapey Feather, Gang Boss. There we go. Cabot Spikes in foil. Rowdy Guard. That'll be interesting. Alright, not the best opening. Not the best. But gives us a couple of paths in the future. Oh my goodness. Special edition. Switch to Zelda controller. Well, it's a good thing we didn't buy you that other controller, eh? Make it nice and simple for your Switch 2 controller, so you can actually turn your Switch on with the controller. It's the old Pro controllers don't do it. When's the pre-order drop for that? Oh, it's the council. Oh boy. Do we have a concept image, or is it just info that it's coming? I know there's been a lot of speculation on what it's going to look like, so. Well, guess who gets a hand-me-down Switch 2? Oh, shoot. I got a yellow jacket in our house. Big old yellow jacket just flew right at my face. I don't know if the stream caught that, if the camera actually caught it, but he just like straight up dive bombed me right square in the... Yeah, he literally just came right down right in front of the camera and just came straight at my face. And I was like, oh boy. Yeah, we had the conversation already that if the Zelda Switch 2 was coming out, then we would get it. That's the whole reason I don't have a Switch 2, is because we fully expected this to happen. Just gotta have the Zelda special editions whenever they come out. Just heard him flying around. I don't know where he went. Again, keep hearing him. Might be in the wife's roses up on the mantle behind me. Oh no. Don't do that to her, DJ. Don't you tell her it's just a controller when she thinks it's both. Ah, boo. No busting down the doors of Nintendo. Soon enough. Soon enough. Got another pack. I think at this point we may not... we'll save the opening till level 30. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We kind of were expecting that, so. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, a Growlithe. Wild Growlithe has appeared. Gotta get the fire puppy. Whoa, there's that yellow jacket again. He's hiding up by our skylight now. But he tried to dive bomb me again. Here he comes again. Man, he is a big sucker. He's over on the, yeah, he sits in that area. It's sealed, so then he flies back out. Yeah, he just keeps dive bombing me. I don't know if you could see him on the camera, but he was... he literally came right down here and came right at my face. I was like... No, there he is. Oh, no, don't worry. He'll come back down. Nothing. Mm-mm. Spray with water and Dawn dish soap. Yeah, no. In this room? DJ, you're familiar with what's in this room. There ain't no way we're just spraying water. Thank you. DJ said spray with water and Dawn dish soap. Yeah. He's hiding up in the skylight, so. Oh, there he is. Dive bombing me again. I told you, he just flies right in front of me. Yep. DJ said it's better than wasp spray. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, he just is flying around over here. He's trying to get out. He apparently is attacking me, so. Fun stuff. We got this this dog door for the back door. It's magnetic. And it's like a screen that she can just push through. And ever since, now we get all the fun stuff inside the house. Yeah. Still working our way through here. No. No, I don't think vinegar's going to do it. Trying to look like Antonio again. Oh, I am far past Antonio. Between the beard and the hair, I mean, the hair's already down past the shoulders, so. This is the I don't have to look business professional for work right now look. My therapist, my physical therapist for my knee, calls me Jason Momoa all the time. Randomly in the middle of doing a workout or something, he'll be like, all right, Aquaman, go this way. I've only hit him with the Aquaman sucks twice, so I'm missing out on opportunities. Yeah, he has a tendency to call me that whenever I'm doing exercises. Alrighty then. Almost up to 2 packs here. Almost. Working our way through. Do. So far, so good. We're not starting out too shabby here. Couple of decent items. I'm not going to complain. I have no idea where he went. Haven't seen him since. Nope. He'll dive bomb me again in a few minutes. DJ asked if I was trying to look like Jason Momoa. I said that's what the therapist calls me all the time. Every time we're in there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. We are on episode 1 of Bronze Man. DCG. A lot of people call it Card Core. Essentially, it's a plugin in the old school RuneScape RuneLite that you get credits for doing activities, and then you can open packs. And in those packs are different items that you are then allowed to use, or they are unlocked. Very similar to how Bronze Man works. You can see the gift here is not able to be opened. I can't touch it. I can't use it. Marks of Grace also are not able to be used. However, I need to keep them unlocked in order for me to pick them up. We're allowed to pick it up. We're just not allowed to use it until we get the card. So far, we've unlocked a foil Gilded Scimitar, which is huge. So that'll give us, with foil cards, we're allowed to unlock everything below it. So a Gilded is a rune equivalent, so anything rune or below, I can go ahead and use. Unfortunately, still waiting for some food and an NPC to attack that's going to be lower level, but we're just starting out here, so feel free to hop in the chat. We're going to open up packs when we hit level 30 agility. Currently at level 25, almost 26. We'll open them up as we are traveling over to Varrock. Gonna probably hit up the combat dummy and then do some laps, depending on what we get unlocked. We did get a saw for construction. That's huge. And then we also got the hammer from get a myth axe. That was another big unlock. And then we got the Imkondo hammer. So cruising right along here, trying to get what we can unlocked at the early game. Up to 2 packs to open here. Not quite ready to open them yet. But I'm going to open them up here at level 30. If you are new here, welcome, welcome. My wife and I use this account. We used to play Pokemon. We used to do TCG live battles in person, playing with actual cards. But the market has obviously shifted, so I'm trying out some RuneScape TCG. And just getting back into it after about a year break. Currently going through recovery from a work injury. So why not jump on and say hello to all you folks? Give me something to put my mind and keep it active. It gives me a chance to talk to fine folks on the internet here. Once again, thank you to DJ and Silent for the subs. Appreciate it. A Cubone has appeared. Gotta love early game agility. It's like one of the most mindless things that you can do while still having to pay attention. Congrats to Mega. Got the coins. The huge bowl. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We're just starting out here. Looks like Foe got the Phoenix. Nice. Ooh, a Marker Grace. people talking in the chat about what they're going to do with selling cards. I'm of the impression that if it's not a duplicate, you can't sell it. Otherwise, I'll be opening lots and lots of packs, and the goal is to limit the amount of items you can get. You don't want to make it too easy. So like right now, I have a Godly Rocky. Sure, I could sell that, but there's no purpose to it. It was pulled. I don't have a dupe. Let's keep it that way. Still working up to level 30 here, so we're getting there. At 27 now. Looks like about 7 laps till we hit 28. So far, episode 1, notable unlocks are Gilded Scimitar Foil, which is going to unlock anything gilded and below. So Rune Scimitar and below. We did get the Gang Boss, the Pyrophene, Black Knight in Port Sarim, and then the Outlaw, as well as a Hoop Snake. We did get the Myth Axe, but that's our only woodcutting axe at the moment. We did get another foil. It was a Cabot Spike. Not really sure what I need to do with that. It's not relevant, I should say, anytime soon, so we'll cross that when we get there. And then we did get the Imcando hammer, so that'll be interesting content once we get there. As well as a saw. That'll be the only notable unlocks so far. But for the first episode here, we got a lot of agility. We may do some thieving. Just about getting those early game cards to kind of see which direction we are allowed to go. Do. Almost there. Slow agility levels. Grab this other chair here real quick. Put my knee back up. Oh, Wasp is back. He keeps trying to dive bomb me. Oh, a quillfish has appeared. He went back up. He came at me a couple of times and then decided to go back up again. What's the worst he's going to do? Sting me? If he stings me, he's dead. There he is. Well, no, if he stings me, I'm just going to smack him. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's been dive bombing me too, so it's not like he's leaving me alone. No. Well, I know they can keep stinging, but if he stings me, I can smack him. That means he's got to get close enough to me and sit still for a second. Yeah. I got a hand. If his stinger's in me, I got the hand to hit him. Eh. Ooh, better luck next time, DJ. Better luck next time. As thin as that is? Yeah, sure. No, I'm saying as thin as it is, you gotta be accurate. This is my wasp weapon, apparently. This is what I get for the yellow jacket that's flying around my head. Gonna be like Breaking Bad, the scene with the fly. Starts swinging randomly. Hobbling around with my gimp leg. So I get a poster or a lore vent. Those are my options as weapons. That's all I get in order to kill a yellow jacket. Yeah, he's cruising around here. Probably a better look with one of the swords on the wall. He just keeps cruising around down here and then going right back up. Change the name of the stream to the Wasp Saga. Will he get stung? Cast your votes now. No. I'm not going to try swinging at him unless I know I'm going to get him. Yeah, there's no way. Unless I'm 100% sure I'm hitting him, I ain't swinging at him. I'm a sitting duck. It ain't like I can run. I could hobble away. That's about as good as it's going to get. He's not coming down because you're in here. Call it the Yellow Jacket Chronicles. Just heard him again. I don't know where he went. Well, it does make agility a little more interesting when I'm trying to not get stung. Keeps me awake at least. Oh, there he is. He landed for like a second. Just out of my reach, though. No. He keeps just like, hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm like coming right in front of my face. He landed right over there a second ago on your desk. But as soon as he landed, I like slowly reached and he was already getting up. He wasn't staying long enough. He knew better. That time he came up from behind me. He's getting gutsy, though. He's getting nice and close. That's all he is doing. He is literally, hey, remember me? Yep, still here. You ain't gonna get me. He just came over my right shoulder and landed right in front of me on the desk next to me. Not on my desk, but just out of reach. Here's level 29. Oh, you know, it is interesting to sit down back in this chair and talk to myself. A little more acceptable than sitting on the couch and talking to myself, I suppose. Up to 4 packs. And like I said, we'll open up once we hit level 30 as we're heading over to Varrock. Yeah, pretty much. I said to myself, self, go talk to self. And myself did not respond. How's work today, DJ? Some of your best conversations were with yourself? Yeah. Work is that. Very boring. I mean, this is my work, so this will be my work for the next 6 to 8 months. Nice, nice. Someone got a first pack seagull. Yeah, I guess I could do that. So listen to the drill sergeant, see if we get anything. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I didn't know that they changed now. Got the camo top. I don't know if there is a card for camo top. So take a look while I'm... There is not one for camo top. Oh, there is actually one for desert camo, jungle camo. There is one for camo top. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot wear that. Looks like 6 more laps to go. Yeah, someone got a foil myth dragon. Yeah, what negative said is correct. So for foil myth, it's steel, iron, and bronze. Basically everything below it. Again, the goal is not to make it too easy, but based on the cards you get. Chooses the path in which you are allowed to take. No one grabbed that reller. It got away. Oh, another one got coins. All right. Thanks, DJ, for hanging out. Appreciate it, buddy. Have fun with your work. Two more laps till we can go somewhere else and get a change of scenery here. Last lap. This will give us level 30 agil. Oh, he was back. Lying around again. Boom. All right, well, we did just get level 30 agility, which unlocks the Varrock rooftop course. What do you think of that, Mr. Wasp? Still buzzing around me. Oh, no, he decided to land on the monitor next to me. It'll be fastest if we home telly and go to Vara. Yeah, do it that way. There is an iron dagger down here. I guess I can grab that. Can't use it yet, but don't have it unlocked. Oh, you know what? Then I gotta turn off the bronze. I can grab it later if I unlock it. Speaking of unlocks, let's go ahead and see what we got. Oh, cabbage. Okay, okay. Cabbage. We got a piece of food. Oh, we gotta get another godly, the next link. Let's see. Salt. Black mace. Black mace is good. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. You know what? Let's go this way. All right. Baby greens. Black sword. Okay. Okay. Incomplete pizza. Nice. All right. So, I mean, a black sword, a black mask, or a black mace. Those are both solid. We do have the scimitar unlocked, so we have got the ability to do all of those. Then the baby greens is, again, a solid option. We can go to the museum, I guess. Museum, some free points. See what we can get out of that. So the museum will give us some good starter levels. They made this nice and easy, just giving you the answers. You don't even have to read it. Boom, 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 boom. Enough. Alrighty then. Another section down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. 1,000. This is up to 21k. Level 9 Slayer, level 9 Hunter. Nice. All right, let's open some packs. Undead Cow. Nice. Sea Salt. A Venerable. That's definitely going to happen. Steam Runes. And a foil. So, unfortunately, that's just going to unlock all combination runes. So we won't actually be able to do all elemental runes. But combination runes could come in handy later. Noxious Blade. Apple Tree. Amethyst. Alright. Again, some pretty basic ones. Corrupted Spiders, nice. Surge Packs. Blue Row Bottoms. Void Knight Gloves. Gold Coffin, okay. Ooh, Attack Potion. Getting some good stuff for the future here. Grimrobe. Power Guards, okay. Another lower level. And the pre-made Wizard. Okay, so with the Wizard Blizzard in foil, that'll be all of the Gnome Blizzards. I'm not going to do all the Gnome food from that. I don't think that that's a fair way to do it. All right, we did get a Godly. And our only common... Goblin Champion. Okay, well, you know, not get that anytime soon. Okay. And we're out. That's it. Well. It's a start. Let's put it that way. I definitely wouldn't call it anything fantastic from that, but start. And that's all we can ask for. So, do some more agility here. Try out the Varrock course and see how this does. Give us some more XP per run. Nice Tears of the Kingdom orchestra going on. Nothing like that to get your blood pumping here. That'll wake you up. So Undead Cows is an interesting one. I don't know that there's anywhere that I can kill them. Yeah, because they're only in Mortania. So unfortunately, that's not going to be useful for a little while here. Let's see. I mean, the Outlaw is probably going to be our only thing that we're going to have early game here. But even that, I mean, it's 20 HP, so... the Hoop Snake is possible. That's at Fossil Island, so... Yeah, I think, unfortunately, we're going to be locked out of combat still. We shall see, though. See what else we can pull as we go through here. Black Sword's big. Black Sword will be nice. Black Mace is nice. And obviously that Rune Sim foil that we pulled earlier is fantastic. Cabbages are something that we can pick up as just a basic food because we don't have any food right now. So slowly but surely we're working up here. We're looking at 23 packs open so far with 115 uniques and 4 foils. So doing well on the foils already. Well, that is 2 falls. I'm going to let our HP regen a little bit. Did really well at the very beginning there, and then all of a sudden, not so good. Let's think. Do we want to go pickpocket the guns? While we're here, we might as well do our training dummy. We only have a limited amount of HP. And we can only use these a little bit here, so go ahead and get our attack up to level 8. There's level 2 in another pack. Our wasp friend is back. He has decided to grace us with his presence once again. Excuse me. You're not done with the training dummy, but did get back up to full HP, so might as well head over and continue our agility grind until we need to recharge our health again. Hey, there's another level. Can't complain when you get another Jill level. Oh, there's a fall. the fact that you can fail this early is a little scary on hardcore here. Definitely gonna have to pay attention. Make sure that we don't accidentally get too low. And again, if we do get a little lower, we'll jump back and do the training dummy some more. We do have a few levels left to get on the training dummy. Oh, the wasp got gutsy. He actually hit me in the shoulder. For all you still keeping up with the Wasp Chronicles here. Decided to bounce off my shoulder. And now he is flying around my head. Up to 3 packs. If we can get to 4, I'll go ahead and open them up. Which we should get just from the training dummy, but I'm going to keep running agility and using the training dummy when the health needs to be reset. Do. Could be an interesting journey here. We've got a lot of different routes that are starting to become unlocked, but it means absolutely nothing until you get the final card to unlock that route. So it'd be nice to get something lower level to train on. There's a fall. Alrighty. All right, we're at 4 packs. I'm going to do a pack opening here after this lap. All right, let's see what we can get. Zombie rat. That may be Very good. Steel limbs, okay. Agility. Chocolate, right? So far, zombie rat. Okay, swamp bark. 3 commons, soldier, and last pack. The sandwich lady bottom. Lockpick, that's huge. And wines. Okay, lockpick is huge. Lockpick is something we can definitely get. You can go to raids, get the lockpick, use the lockpick on the chests. It's definitely an option for thieving. Would like to have better food than a cabbage before trying to make the trek to raids, but a 1 hit point healing food is not exactly a huge celebration there. Yeah, the zombie rats aren't going to be useful unless we can get into Melzar's maze. Which Dragon Slayer's a fair ways away. Little Kingdom Hearts. Aw, thanks, Blazed. Well, why don't you come say that to my face? Oh, it was. It was a threat. You'll get good and kissed if you come in here. Better watch yourself. Might even get dive bombed by the wasp if you aren't too careful. Well, considering it's just you and the bot in the chat, I think it'll be okay. Probably go till 5. And so long I gotta keep looking at the map and figure out what the fastest ways to get to certain places are. Might have to take the trek up to the last furnace. Start pumping. Well, we did get 2 packs. So when we make the trek all the way up there, I'll probably open up the packs. That'll probably be my AFK activity. Get some packs built up. That does require level 30 strength. We're not going to be there. But I believe that there is a bike there, which will give us agility XP. Won't be as good. But it's better than nothing when you're logged out and you're just doing it, so. but the pedals aren't as good just because of the energy consumption per kick, which I didn't realize. So won't be able to full AFK that, but once we get something to train on, we can definitely start pumping. The knee is doing all right. It's getting a little sore, which is why I'm only going to go till about 5. Song is a banger. Almost to 3 packs. Well, now we're down low, so now we just gotta wait. Gotta wait for some HP regen. I don't trust it. Well, while we're waiting for the HP to regen, let's go ahead and open a couple packs. Only one common in this one. Sorry about that. Ooh, we got a ghoul. And a butterfly wing. Alright, second one. 2 commons. Dagonoth bones. Chuna's a big one. Nothing. It's like the max hit of the Varaka Jill course is an 8. So knowing that now, we did not lose our hardcore status, luckily, but we're going to wait until we're above 9. Almost. Alrighty. Yeah, that first clothesline apparently can hit you up to an 8, so we're just not gonna risk that. What's up, One Colony? How you been, buddy? Long time no see. With my busted up knee, there ain't no way I'm gonna be sitting around not streaming, so figured I'd hop on and see some old faces. Been all right. I got injured at work, so I was in a long battle to finally get surgery. And I got surgery. I ended up having PLC reconstruction surgery on my knee. So I will be, unfortunately, out of work for another 6 months. Well, 6 to 8 months. We'll see how it goes. How have things been with you and the missus? Oh boy. Yeah, 6 weeks. That's a nice little vacation. I have been off work since September. So it has been quite the battle. Yeah, it's like only so much you can do rewatching TV shows, and there's just not enough you can do when you can't walk. So, well, you as well, buddy. 6 weeks, what'd you end up having done? I didn't see anything on Facebook yet, so I apologize if you already posted it. Spent most of the morning trying to get the stream going and get all that set back up. Oof. That sounds very unpleasant, my friend. Fair enough. I was getting so many people asking me about my knee that I just started doing weekly updates, and then I also fell off on doing that because I was focusing so much on recovery. The ET has been killing me. Currently breaking up scar tissue. It's not fun. Yep. It's been a journey, let's put it that way. .35 agility. And another pack to rip here. I have not heard of that. I decided to start this up because this was just released. And it's essentially RuneScape and Pokemon mixed. So you get packs based on the stuff that you do. And then that allows you to get items. So there's items in the game that are locked behind packs. So you don't physically get it, but you get the ability to use it. So it kind of dictates the direction of the account. So whoa. That sounds like fun. An MMO. Trying to think of how that would work. Ah, okay. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I hadn't seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even believe I have it downloaded on my new PC though. I don't use Discord. I don't normally play on the computer, and when I do, I'm streaming, so whenever it's kind of available, quote unquote, I'm on the computer. And the one person I play games with or do things with is my wife, and she sits, 3 feet from me. So, well, sure, most of the time. Yeah, it might be something, if this doesn't pan out for me, and I don't see an uptick in growth. I mean, this is my first stream, so um, I'll do this for a couple weeks. If the hype dies down and I don't see an uptick, or I don't see an uptick, I'll be looking for new content. So that sounds like something interesting that I might actually enjoy playing. We did play Pacopia on the Switch too. I played that very heavily for a long time. And then once my surgery happened, I just didn't have the desire to sit there and do it because we were late game, and that's all builds and farming and just not what you want to do when you're in pain. So yep. Yep. I have another account. I know. Um I don't remember any of the old logins. I used to have a couple of them. But with this anyway, I had to start a fresh account, so it didn't matter as much. Made it a little easier. All right, I am going to open a pack here. Let's go ahead and rip one of these. Ooh, 4 comments in this one. That's... Oh, fried mushrooms. Okay, that could be a good food. A dupe of cabbage. A tomato. A common overseer book. Well, that ain't really worth anything. So... And then Nightshade. Okay. Alright, selling dupes. I had 2 cards worth 30 credits. Slowly climbing up the XP here. We're at 35 agility already. Hopefully we can continue on here. I believe it's 46 where you stop failing this course. Would be nice, especially if we're staying at 10 HP. You could also get some quick packs by going and leaving the guns. But I haven't done that yet. A long run over there. Of course, I talk about failing, and instantly I fail. Yeah, gonna have to work up to the long days of streaming because my knee is not gonna last that long. Getting stiff sitting here. I do have it elevated right now, so that should help a little bit, but almost level 36. All right, there's the level. That means we get another pack. right. Soaked page. Earth Warriors. Earth Warriors could be good. Third Age Mage. Yeah. And a Scarecrow. Okay. Gotta wait for one more HP. And then we can go ahead and continue to run. With it having a max out of 8, I just don't want to lose the hardcore status for no reason. Yep, that's going to make us wait again. So now we're going to have to sit here and wait for a second. Let's see what we got. Here. We can go to Birthrop or Castle Ward. Go to Birthrop. Go around. Would be like Nightmare Zone would be one of the closest ones. Yes. Castle World should run over. Castle. Yeah, Castle. Do that. Alrighty. Go ahead and start running. South. Alright, let's avoid the ogres. Avoid the bear. through the dialogue here. Can't even check it. Okay. Right up here is the Tower of Love. All right, those are just imps. And there's the guns. And you can fail this, so... There you go, level 2. Alrighty. We already have to stop. And I think what we're going to do is go ahead and end the stream here as soon as we hit level 3. But I appreciate everybody swinging in, saying hello. Thank you again for the subs, Silent and DJ. Appreciate it. We're going to end the stream at 153 unique cards, 31 packs opened, and 5 foils. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to go until I get hit once more. And there it is. All right, guys. Have a good one, buddy. I will be back on tomorrow, more likely than not. And I'm probably going to continue to stream every day up to Tuesday, but we'll see how things go and how the knee handles it. So appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting with us, and we will catch you tomorrow.